우와. 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 우와.
Hello, it's me again, Sarah Lenny, the Pinball Professor. Thank you for the 55 gamer dollars and 55 gamer cents to Extra Life. Anyway, great to see you again. Thank you for rating. When classifying pinball games, there are some that simply don't make the cut. However, developers put their heart and souls into the experimental ones too. Today we'll be exploring the exploits of a certain very fast blue hedgehog. In a unique title not made by a criminal, from Sega Technical Institute, or STI. This is probably the most requested game for Pinball Lab, despite its ineligibility. Did you know no version of its box has Robotnik and Sonic both in matching art styles? Today we're going to look at Sonic Spinball and review each of its levels. So, how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a good day today. Oh man, what's visible on my screen right now is really funny. Because, like, I've got my preview on screen in the top left corner of one of my monitors. And the place it cuts off my body makes it look like I'm in a DS game that accounted for the hinges, but I'm playing it in an emulator that doesn't. Because it overlaps with YouTube Studio behind it in a really funny way. Thanks for the hydration reminder. So, for those who are seeing Pinball Lab for the first time, I should let you all understand how this works. Speaking generally, only video games are eligible. Any sort of physical table, pinball system, or a toy is not considered to be eligible. Adaptations are eligible. To be eligible, a game must include discrete and full-featured pinball tables that are not directly integrated with other types of gameplay. This excludes games where pinball is just a minigame integrated into the main game, where you adventure between levels, or where you must also do platforming between sections of tables. You might notice that Sonic Spinball classifies under several of these things as ineligible. However, I decided ages ago, when I was first coming up with this concept, that I would still do games that are ineligible, but I would have them be special episodes. Because after all, a lot of people want to see me play games like Sonic Spinball, or whatever that GameCube one is again. And then there's stuff like Pinball Quest that's apparently eligible and ineligible at the same time. Schrodinger's Pinball. Yes, Odama, that's the one. As you can see, there's several criteria by which I rate each table. Do I have a place to request specific pinball games for review? No, I intend to cover all of them over time, but if you have a specific request, you can put it in the stream suggestions channel of my Discord. And so, we will be rating and reviewing each table of Sonic Spinball. We will be playing the Sega Genesis version, or Sega Mega Drive for those of you who are not American. And so, eventually I will have to play the Game Gear and Sega Master System version, because it's, like, not quite the same game. But today we are covering the Genesis version. don't have a lot to say for Zatsu today, so why don't we just jump into the game? I'm eager to play pinball. Well, sort of pinball. You know what? Let me talk just a tiny bit about Spinball first, actually. I'm eager, but I should take my time a little bit. First, I want to show you the box art of Sonic Spinball for Mega Drive. Well, Genesis. First of all, you might notice it's got that logo where it says Sonic the Hedgehog. Like all just vertical right there. The Hedgehog. Spinball. Now, the second thing you might notice is that this is the, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sat AM version of Sonic. But it's an angry, westernized version of Japanese Eggman. It's not the Sat AM or Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Robotnik. Let me pull up the back of the box. We're also going to take a look at the box of the Game Gear version of the game, because I think it will be of interest to some of you, for reasons that I will reveal. But first, we're going to look at the back of the box. Sonic the Hedgehog, trademark, spins into Pinball Pandemonium. Dr. Robotnik's, trademark, latest robot creation factory is the Vejo Fortress, a volcanic island fueled by the Chaos Emeralds and protected by the Pinball Defense System. Strap on your power sneakers for all new Sonic moves. Sonic rockets into space, spring launches from levers, and balls up for a high-altitude bounce. Multi-round zones of wild Sonic action through glittering caverns, oozing toxic pools, and boiling lava pits. Up to 4 players can fight a whole new generation of evil enemies, including Roboheads, jet-propelled Krondors, and the Buzz Bombers. And yes, that's one of the pieces of trivia, that there is a slight prototype of the game out there that has the Sonic 1 title screen music and Sonic 1 Game Over music. And there are a couple other minor differences. Like, instead of saying, "you lose," it just says "loser." It just says "loser." And, the level select code does not work on that version of the game. For some reason. Hey, Game Bun. It was the first game you ever played and the first game your parents ever played. That's interesting, Exploder. Also, welcome in. So, I'm just going to show you guys the Sega Game Gear box art for this game. And the reason why will soon become apparent. Look at this. Do you notice anything? First of all, this is the Japanese version of Sonic. Second, this is the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sat AM Robotnik. Like, I'm sorry, but like, isn't that very funny? One of them has Western Sonic and Japanese Eggman, but the other has Japanese Sonic and Western Robotnik? They do not match. No matter what. My gosh. It feels like some executives made a mandate, but it got across the wrong way. There's no way that this happened entirely on purpose, I think. Anyway, with that out of the way, why don't we actually play a video game? Also, something to know about this game, and you might not know this even if you've played the game. Whenever you are in pinball mode, look what I'm doing with Sonic. You are controlling Sonic at the same time, even though you're in pinball mode. I've heard it, and I disagree that it was ever broken. Like, whether it's a good song or not, it seems like it was made that way on purpose, as far as I'm concerned. And I say this as a musician myself. People feel like it was using the wrong instruments by accident or something, which that wouldn't happen. Now the thing is, the physics in this game are absolutely mental. But there's the catch that, like I said, you are controlling Sonic at all times. So even though it may not look like it, you constantly influence— uh-oh, I'm dead. You constantly influence where the ball is moving. Thank you for the raid! I think understanding this is an important part of understanding this game at all. How did Shiren 6 go, Barb? By the way, you guys hearing the game okay? Now, in very few senses of the word is this game actually conventional pinball. Especially because you're controlling Sonic at the same time, but even if you weren't, you are basically playing several miniature tables with the goal of reaching the top of each stage, which requires you to get all of the Chaos Emeralds in the stage first. It'll probably take me some time to get full control of Sonic again. Although this isn't the first time that I've even played this game on stream, I've played through this game in a previous Sonic month. And not only, I also played this game during a competition I was in. During the Swell series, when I was part of Team Fully Augmented, with Roto and Masumi, who are both streamers you should follow as well. Just saying. Okay, draining slime. And with that, I can go up and get the emerald. Of course, it's gonna depend on some luck. By the way, we will not be 1cc'ing this game. Not a chance in heck. I will be using the level select as necessary. Because this game doesn't have continues, as I recall. Yeah, if it ran at a better frame rate? Well, it usually runs at 60, but the physics are very confused. Honestly, it's a miracle the game works as well as it does on most levels. Just always remember you're controlling Sonic. And that adds a strange, like, second dimension to aiming all of your shots. Sewer warp. Lock alert. Note, this isn't Archie Comics, so that's Cluck with an L. Come on, Sonic, you can do it, buddy. Way to go, Sonic! You can still cradle the ball. But in terms of physics, we, like, have no physics. Look at this. If I want to pass the ball, I basically have to control Sonic to do it. Yeah, there's funny things about the last boss, too. And you probably know this, Rachel, but, in earlier versions of the game, there were actual, like, feedback about what you're doing against the last boss. But they removed this in the final version of the game. They removed the feedback. It's on TCRF. So that's why I assumed that you would know, but it's not like you know everything that's on there. And yes, for real. So there was more feedback from the last boss about what stages it was going through and everything, and they removed it. And yeah, you guys can check on Cutting Room Floor, and it's in there, like, probably on one of the prototype pages. One of the strangest things about this game.
I am the Ringmaster.
Because that particular... that boss... the fact that people don't know what they're doing against it is one of the biggest pieces of criticism that exists towards the game. Like, specifically... Hey, Marionette. Yeah, Speedy, it is very strange. Like that, Cluck. Yes, Rachel. Exactly. It even tells you, like, when the boss regenerates things, but they removed that. Yeah, Rachel was my opponent during the Swell series at this game, and Rachel did... Well, Rachel was one of my opponents, but I got second and Rachel got first in this game, as I recall it. I didn't give myself enough time to practice some of these games at the time. But also, it's just like classically... Oh no. It's like classically my role in VTuber tournaments to get second place at everything I do. I don't know why. With one exception. The KOF 98 tournament. Because I got all the way to the end of that before I lost. Although, arguably, being the first person on my team to lose means that I was in second place. Like, among my team. The way it worked. Because I took out, like, the entire enemy team except their last member in the finals. Anyway, expect me to fail a lot, even in the first stage, because there's a lot to do here. I got to the finals in the Magical Drop tournament, and Adam was the other person in the finals. Like, I got all the way in the finals from losers, so it was really impressive. But I suggested that we decide the finals through a mirror match of Fool versus Fool. And that basically made me and Adam's final match a toss-up. Because anybody who's played Magical Drop 3 and has played Fool at high levels knows exactly what I'm talking about. There is no skill involved in a Fool match exactly. Well, there is, but it basically changes the entire way you play. And it was a very funny way to end out that tournament, and I would take that over winning any day. And that's the story of how I got second place in that tournament. I think the only one that I've participated in and I didn't get second place was the Wario's Woods tournament. And that's because I was so tired that, like, at some point I just decided, you know what? I just want to go to bed. I'm just gonna lose. I didn't want to stick around to get second place in that tournament, even though I was having fun with the game. Shameful confession. It was a really long tournament. I think G-Pool has figured out things a lot more than they had back then. As you can see, though, this game's physics are troubling. It is very difficult to go wherever you want on purpose. This despite the fact that you're controlling Sonic at all times. This does allow you to do some absolutely absurd tricks if you know how to control Sonic well, though. Basically, you don't have any tilt function in this game. Aside for in the bonus stage, or if you mash all 3 buttons, the game will slightly tilt up. But it doesn't even tell you it's doing it unless you do it so much that it, tilts. So instead, you've got A, which is a left flipper, B, which is the right flipper, and C, which is both flippers. But the D-pad is always controlling Sonic. And when I say always, I mean always. When he's a ball, you have air control. It's very weird. Yeah, you change his movement mid-flight, is basically what I'm saying. Like, look at this. I'm just controlling Sonic right now. Until he comes to a rest, I have control of his motion in an air control kind of way. And if I hold left, like, Sonic will get launched more leftward. Whereas if I hold right, he'll get launched more to the right. See this? That doesn't make physical sense, does it? I was holding left the whole time. And watch, I'll hold left the whole time again. Oops. Is that what chaos control is? Could be. Hang on, Sonic. I think that the emeralds you've collected stays between lives. However, the state of the table as a whole completely resets. Crap! Once you have some idea of where the shots are going to send you, you can control Sonic and end up right where you want to be.
Pure skill!
In this regard, the controls are a little more useful than they look, but they just always feel wrong. There's no time in this game where you feel like you have control. That falling sound. It overrided the emerald sound too for some reason. Okay, so now we have all 3 of the stages emeralds. And that means we can go to the boss. Yeah, I realize that what I'm saying sounds a little like a contradiction, but like... It's more like you make suggestions. Oh, move it!
I am the ringmaster.
Level completed. This game was made by the Americans at Sega Technical Institute, while Sonic 3 was being developed by the Japanese members of Sega Technical Institute. And as I've mentioned before, Yuji Naka really didn't want any Americans involved with the development of Sonic 3, and therefore created a pass card system where you needed a special pass to be allowed into the Sonic 3 section of STI, and none of the Americans were given that. So while Sonic 3 was being developed, this was being developed by the American members, who weren't allowed to work on Sonic 3. Actual criminal Yuji Naka was extremely xenophobic, so like, you don't even want to hear what happened to some of the staff members during the development of Sonic 2, which was developed at STI by a team of both American and Japanese members. It was a nightmare. So I think we should review the table that we just finished. That way, I'll be able to, like, actually have each table fresh in mind when I'm doing the reviews. So let's see.
knocked out
Special
my contact.
episodes. Sonic Spinball. Okay, it would help if the text were actually visible, or... That's interesting. That's interesting that my sheet is just not... I do think it's very funny that suddenly the text is just completely black no matter what. If it's even... Let me see, is this... I'm not signed in. That's what it is. So please look at this box art while I sign in. Hey, Canary. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Pinball Lab. We are just about to review the first table, but I have to sign in to Google Sheets. And it's being dumb. Yes, let me just confirm my sign-in on my iPhone. It's not like I need that for anything else. Okay. Special Episode 1. Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball. Sega Genesis. Table name Toxic Caves. Would like for this to be up-aligned, please. What was the release date? Seems it was 1993 November. In terms of controls, they're functional, but not very good. Give it a 3. In terms of graphics, I like how Spinball looks. Honestly, I'd give it like an 8 visually. A lot of the graphics in Spinball were actually reused unused graphics from Sonic 2. Mainly by the Americans on the team, obviously, not the Japanese. In terms of table theming, honestly, it's pretty much top-notch. Sound. The sound is bad. The music on this table, however, is quite good. In terms of difficulty, I'll put it like right in the middle of the road because the table isn't hard, but the way the controls work makes it complicated. The transparent terminal look is cute. Yeah, I thought it was best if you could see me and the sheet at the same time for this kind of thing. In terms of fun, this table probably the better fun rating of the game than the rest of them. It's something like a 6. Dark mode. Toxic Caves is the iconic first level of Sonic Spinball. Or, as you may notice by looking at the box art, Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball. They really sneak that in there by placing it sideways in small text next to Sonic. This table has a very grimy feeling, and in general, that is very appropriate to its theme. Hey, Ribbon. The music also matches it appropriately. The funny worm enemies are somewhat iconic in my opinion, just as the stage is. You get a very good 90s sewer feeling from this stage. It's just a shame that it feels so bad to control. This stage has a lot of potential, and may be the best part of Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball. We have more to play and more to play. So, welcome to the second table. What was this called again?
I am the Ringmaster.
Lava Powerhouse. Magma Powerhouse? Lava, I'm pretty sure it's lava. Ah! As you can see, there's nothing stopping you from just draining into death. That's a game over. So, we have to enter the level select code now. We go to the options menu, we press A, down, B, down, C, down, A, B, up, A, C, up, B, C, up. And then we go back to the title screen. You hold A while you select Start to go to the second level. B goes to the third, and C goes to the fourth. Lava Powerhouse.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Got him! Now, the general idea of this stage is the same. You still have to collect all of the emeralds in order to fight the boss at the top of the level. Every level after Toxic Caves is much meaner than Toxic Caves ever could have been. Culminating in a last level that is just insane. Critter. The Game Gear version has its own different level select code. Some interesting samples in this song, though, aren't there? There's also a lot of these Farron enemies, whatever a Farron is. Bust door first. I've heard of boob windows, but what's a bust door? It's surprisingly difficult to get the ball into that hole. There, I busted the door open. Cool loop. Farron alarm. So the thing is, bye Sonic. Goodbye Sonic. Yeah, the first level got scrapped, but Toxic Caves sort of got mixed with it. Because there was going to be a toxic level and a caves level, and they basically got made into one. What was I saying again? What was I thinking about? Right. Yes, this game's music is done in gems. And the reason for this is pretty simple. Western developers didn't really have access to the same development kit early on in the Genesis age that the Japanese developers did. And even in STI, this meant that a lot of American developers were sticking to the stuff that had come early on that was translated into English, overusing the stuff that was only documented in Japanese. Oh no! It overheated! Total action? Are you trying to convince the player of that, or yourself, developer? Cool loop. Like, this game has a habit of telling you that it's very cool. Like, you notice that?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
I'm sure you all know from having seen me play pinball in the past that I will tell you straight up, it's a bad idea to keep your flippers up at all times in nearly all pinball games. In this one, it's kind of a good idea. With exception only for if Sonic is falling toward the middle and you need to save him. Like that. This is the one pinball game where you want to keep your dukes up. Cool Loops, the store brand cereal. It has like a... It just has like a blue jay as the mascot. What the... Good jobs. Good job, physics. Oh no, the Steam Arena! And that's our first emerald. Also, that's true. Spinball was on Steam before Sega started delisting all of their old, like, ROMs and emulation stuff. By the way, you might be wondering, yes, you can spin dash, and yes, it sounds very strange. You hear that? It sounds like a little girl screaming. Well, there's a lot of other stuff that they also delisted, though, Jax, like, besides just the, I'm still sore about Knights getting delisted, especially. And they basically took all that stuff at the same time. Hit it again? Yeah, no problem. Hit it again? Okay. trying to figure out how to aim these shots. Does the free key still work? I don't remember. Like, only if they deactivated those keys. The thing about aiming shots in this game, Knight's community has been dead for like a decade. Tell that to the mods. The thing about aiming shots in this game is that you have to think about it on two levels. Both the flipper level, which is normally all you should be thinking about, and the level of controlling Sonic at the same time to do trick shots like that. Why'd the game lag? Baron alarm. I preferred clock alert. Why are those bumpers cursing? You wouldn't if you got hit by Sonic repeatedly? You gonna tell me you wouldn't? He is pointy. This is Western Sonic with the really defined spines. There we go. There goes the cork. Blocks are coming! You assume Sonic would have a good reason to hit you? Well, it really depends on which Sonic, and this is like cartoon Sonic, Jalil White Sonic, so you might be in trouble. How am I gonna get into those? As long as it's not Fleetway Sonic, that's true. That's true. But that's like saying it could be worse, they could just straight up kill me. Well, Classic Eggman is also on the box art. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Eggman is... well, Robotnik is on the Game Gear box art. Similarly, this, you know, this has... yeah, it's really funny because, like, it has the Western Eggman, but the Japanese Sonic. Whereas the original box art visibly has Western Sonic. Oh, crap. So, like, you really just have to wonder how that happened. Boom. Well, that was a neat shot. It wasn't what I was trying to do, though. Sonic? I had to hold up and left to get Sonic through that tube, so that should tell you something right there. The stage is pretty confusing to navigate, isn't it? That's one of the things that really stands out to me is how hard it is to know where you're going in this stage so far. And all of the parts of the table kind of look the same. It's like trying to find your way out of a never-ending suburb. Yeah, I was deliberately using an answer that would make sense to people because they've been through similar situations. Crap, 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 crap. Well, we're back at the start of the table. This better still be open. It's not. Cool. Please bust the door down, Sonic. That's what they have to tell Sonic if he's part of a SWAT team. Perish the thought. I know, right, Self-Made Man? It does give existential dread. Oh no! We take those. We take those. Alright, you need 2 more emeralds. Oddly, I was still holding the buttons, but these flippers were not raised. Bust the cork first. Okay, and where is the cork? Here. Gotcha. Okay, needs 1 more hit. Closing drain plugs. Well, that's good news, I think. On a real pinball table, you would be able to see everything you're doing on the whole table, so you would know what the heck that did. You could never in your life adapt this as a real pinball table. Error alarm. There we go. That takes care of the cork, and I see. Now I see how I'm supposed to get those emeralds. It's really poorly telegraphed. Seriously, I just think it sounds like somebody screaming. Sonic, where are you going, buddy? What Where even is this? Why is this here? Ah!
Everything must be.
Ow! So you know how we did all that stuff that would give us access to those emeralds? Like I mentioned before, the table state completely resets when you die, aside for the emeralds. So I still have 1 emerald. However, I have to do all that stuff again. What the? Okay, I'll take it. Mysterious shortcut that is there for some reason. So let's go right. So does anybody know if rings even do anything? They don't give you score. Are they just kind of there?
I am the ringmaster.
They don't increase your points. They specifically do not increase your points. You get a ring bonus when you beat the table? Okay. Fair enough. But they don't give you points immediately, which feels silly. Oh, the special bonus table. I feel like I remember that. The bonus tables have no bearing on my review, though. I'm reviewing the main tables. Yeah, they were using an entirely different kind of sound driver. Jim's has, like, no resemblance to the drivers that were used in the other Sonic games. But I was holding both buttons. That flipper should have been up. So, the level the machine actually uses Genocide City assets. Well, Cyber City assets. Okay, is this still entered? Yep. The level select stays entered. Good. This became especially obvious once we actually got the Cyber City assets. The fact that the third level actually uses them, I mean. Is it the third level? Why, yes, I will take a shortcut. I should hydrate, huh? I don't think I've had anything to drink since I started playing. And let me tell you, the physics in this game will drive you to drink. Emerald power. For some reason, Gref, I parsed that as like me throwing a Molotov. Portals! Oh crap, not again! I went through the flipper, but in a bad way. Baron alert! Like, lightning from Final Fantasy 13? Sarah peeks cutely around the corner and throws explosives at you. I guess that's what I would do if I was like a random stage enemy in some other VTuber's game, right? Hey, Tara. Man, I need a tail emote. Animated emotes are not easy to come by, and they're not cheap. I don't really have money to spend on emotes and such right now. Tax season is insane for me. You traced over an anime intro. Understandable. I think a lot of emotes are like that. Although you might... I want to say that very specifically, Sarah La Dance is not traced. It is hand-drawn. Which is why it has such incredible quality. Like, it's a shame that Twitch can't show it at like full size, because the full size is huge. And so high quality. Oh great, I'm back at the bottom of the table again. This is so tricky. I always wanted to get a Wiggly, but for reasons, it didn't pan out. But my dance emotes are so good that, like, it's hard to complain when you have great dance emotes, right? Yeah, my only regret about my emotes is that I don't have even more of them. Oh man, I didn't react in time. I'm over here talking about Sarah La Dance, and you don't even announce your presence. Oh, wonderful artist who created Sarah La Dance. Hey, Raph. So the thing is, right, I have to get through to the, oh no, not again. Sonic, go this way, please. I have to go through those, tubes that head to the emerald things. Well, words. Well, Rachel, I did work for Galaxy Trail in the past, you know. I was one of the developers on Freedom Planet. The first one. So of course I know Ashley, like, personally. Man, these clucks just don't want to cluck me up. Having the Freedom Planet credits like 3 times. It might be 4 in some of the console versions. Ashley didn't work on Freedom Planet 1, but the fact is that, like, you know, Galaxy Trail ended up being the ones that published Ashley's games. God, get up there. So, you know, like, Pedal Crash is a Galaxy Trail game. Very End Friend and Galaxy Trail. I'm sorry, I assume too much sometimes. Oh my god. Would you guys believe that once again I was holding the flipper buttons, but the flippers were not flipped? That really flips me off. It doesn't make a bit of difference, guys. The ball is a nerd. The ball is a nerd? Well, voiced by Jaleel White, so... yes. I know, right, Rachel? The thing is, actually playing the prototype is miserable because, like, the physics are, like, half broken. And a lot of stuff only half works. But there's so many things that they really screwed up that were fine. Speaking of screwing things up, boss fights like this are easier if you know that you're controlling Sonic at all times. Because then you can just make sure that you go left and right as you need to. Crap, crap, crap. Whoa! Don't you like how this has the classic video game physics problem of if you go too fast, you will phase through things because you never technically touched it? Because it's not actually calculating your entire path, it's only calculating your current position.
Speed fast and way too fast.
Getting up there is actually pretty challenging. I know how to make this shot, but I don't know if I have the power to do it. It's really easier to just get propelled up there by the orange Farron. No! Oh no! Jalil, save me! Hasn't that historically been the case, Jax? I'll just be playing a Sonic game and you'll be like, what the heck was that? No. I shouldn't have jumped. I got impatient. Crap. Yeah, it's kind of insane how much I can be surprised after a long life of playing Sonic games. I say a long life when we know that all VTubers are like 18, right? Sonic is just slowly drifting to the right for some reason. See, you can tilt. Well, you can nudge. To do so, you have to press all 3 buttons at once. And the game will tilt if you do that too much, even though there's no purpose for it to do so. This particular bonus stage gave me nightmares about teeth. Look at that. Oh. Pump it up? What? Mods, no, do not. Not that Marionette was doing anything wrong, just, I have a very low tolerance for that emote. So, whoops, that's not the right scene. What am I? I was trying to collapse a folder and somehow it clicked into a different scene. Yeah, Green, that's what's confusing me too. Hey, Peter. Yeah, we're playing Sonic Spinball, and I'm reviewing each table. Let's copy some of this information. Lava Powerhouse. Now, honestly, this stage gets lower graphics points for me. Actually, it might be closer to 6. The theming... I guess there's technically lava. But, the theming of this table is much worse, if I'm honest. Sound is still not very good. Music is worse. Difficulty is significantly higher. Fun is honestly not that much lower. Lava Powerhouse is the second level of Sonic Spinball. I'm convinced that most children never got past this stage without using the level select cheat. The table is very confusing because it is made up of 4 virtually identical playing fields. It also has a confusing mechanic involving puffs of steam that only shoot out when you press a button. This especially makes it hard to get the emeralds unless you know that you need to react in time to press a steam puff. However, even though the game stops being generous and doesn't have any sort of kickback in the middle drain, it's not severely punishing either. This is mainly due to a steam arena in the lower middle parts filled with clocks that acts as almost a hub between all of the upper areas. It's more fun to play than you'd expect it to be. Let's get back to the game. Here we are in the machine. I mentioned before, but a great deal of this map is made from unused tiles from Sonic 2's level, Cyber City Zone, aka Genocide City Zone. Ultra cool slide. See, this game really loves to tell you how cool things are. Gonna take some time to get a feel for what's actually going on in here. But I know that there's emeralds trapped in some sort of cage on each side. And that platform travels really far to both sides. How far does it go? All the way over here. It looks like the emerald thing is constantly rotating. What if I go this way? Right, these are over here. It seems like a good thing, Rojo. Best I can tell. Let's try going left wheel stopped. Okay, so those are definitely a good thing. Ah. Yeah, falling in the drain. Like that. Trying to post-pass in this game is funny because, like, obviously you can't. But if you control Sonic, you can kind of pretend that you're doing it. I may as well lose my last life. Because having only one life would be a pain in the butt right now. And the level select code's already been entered, so... Very good job, Sonic. There's a portal pinball table in Pinball FX3. Okay, here we go again, for real this time. And yeah, I can both tell that this stream is going to be on the shorter side, and also can tell that this table is hell at the same time. Just when I need Sonic to be in control, he's out of control. Oh, never mind me. I snuck in. How many emeralds are there on this level? 4? I feel like there's 4. 5? Okay. Then yeah, this is gonna be hell. I mean, sure, I've done this before, live on stream even, but it doesn't make it easier. Rapid Transport, that sounds like a company name. Huh? Sorry, going nowhere. Mood? Okay, let's do a fake post pass. Crap! The platform's in the way. Sorry. What can I say? The fun noise. Multi-ball with the Sega Sonic Bros. What the? Okay, Sonic, sure. We're going through that tube, I guess. Your decision. Man. It is hard to shoot higher than this. Unless I hold up, apparently. Because again, you're controlling Sonic at all times. Ultra cool slide. Short circuit. Johnny 5 is alive. Okay. Wow, it traveled down very fast. Sorry, it's just a very funny sound. Crap. Yeah, it does make it sound like it's talking about a dance. And the game really has frame rate when you're doing these parts. Ultra cool slide. Rapid transmission, but not instant. Darn. I almost got it in. Entering lift shaft. Right, I have to remember to always keep that flipper up when I'm falling down. I know I've mentioned it before, but this is like one of the only pinball things where you actually want to keep your flippers up all the time. In real pinball, that's a terrible idea. Oh, this thing also travels up. I'm not sure how much that would help me, but it might get me up to the top. By just having a little more height on my swing. Well, I'm not talking about stuff like a post pass, but like, you shouldn't have your flippers up all the time in a pinball table, is what I mean to say. Like, if the ball is just coming down toward the flippers, you want the flippers down most of the time. Is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, you need 3 more emeralds. Where the heck am I? Does one of these have an emerald in it? It's gotta. It just fell straight down. If you know that you're controlling Sonic, then sections like this are actually pretty easy to control. I imagine the manual of the game probably tells you that you're controlling Sonic. I've never actually looked. But it's just such a foreign thing in a pinball game. It's an idea I would kind of like to see explored in something less buggy. Even though I feel like the walk and chew bubblegum aspect is kind of a lot, you know? You like how Sonic just came to a stop there because I'm patrolling him? Oh, of course that just goes there. What was I thinking? I could see it. Literally just some guy in a helicopter hat. Buster busted. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, right? No kid was going to be reading that and actually understanding because, like, it's also a lot. Controlling Sonic as the ball, as well as the flippers at the same time, is a lot to deal with. No doubt about it. Yeah, I'm glad that the manual at least tells you about this, but like... You know, another thing about the current era of gaming is that basically nobody is playing these games with the manual. Pretty much no one is emulating and going and finding a PDF of the game's manual and reading it. And in some cases, those aren't even available for, like, lesser-known games, which is really unfortunate. I want to be clear that when I say something like this, I mean that if you're doing that, then that's good. Just that the average person is not going to be doing that, which is a commentary on them, not on you. Like, most of the people here are not average. Only exceptional individuals join the Nyafia. Thank you for resubscribing for 1 year now, Alex Razia. Well, I tripped over my own tongue. I find that I read manuals for games like Civilization less than I read other manuals. Because I was an impatient and very angry kid, as I've talked about before. As hard as I know that is to believe. And I found all these, like, sheets of units and numbers really, like, well, these look cool, but what is any of this use to me? I just want to use the units. That's how I felt. And, like, that's the thing. When I'm talking about the average gamer, I'm thinking about people like me when I was young. No, that's the Second Life gone. Like, I may not be an average gamer anymore, but I was an average gamer. Frightfully average. Well, we're starting this table over. Burp. That's the wrong table, Sarah. That's the wrong table. I feel like a lot of people would also just feel like the For Dummies series was making fun of them, right? Yeah, Rosie, I definitely recall that. Right now we're on the machine, but I accidentally went to the showdown. But the showdown is a nightmare, and we will get there. pillaged your own settlements. Oh my god. Is this a current political commentary? We don't do that here, but man, I gotta get all those emeralds again. I had 3, I think. Crap, the door was closed. No. Started seal flipping. So you know that Luigi Mangione worked a lot on the UI of Civilization 6? And that if you try to type the word Luigi on the Civilization subreddit, it will prevent you from sending the message. Because they are tired of hearing about it. Anyway, we don't talk about anything political here. I just thought that was interesting. Literally, he was probably the reason that Civilization 6's UI was good. And it's easy to be thinking about that when Civilization 7's UI is so bad. He worked at Firaxis. Like, I'm not making this up. Luigi Mangione. If you don't know who that is, look it up, because we're not talking about it in the chat. But, anyway, I just think it's an interesting piece of information. Darn. It's not the right kind of shot. Sonic, where? What? It took me a long time to convince myself to play Civilization 6, because I was just huge on, like, Civilization 2 back in the day. And 6 is just really far divorced from that. I would say they're basically not the same kind of game. But in the end, I do enjoy 6. I also enjoyed, Humankind, though. And I played quite a bit of Beyond Earth, because I was such a fan of Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri especially appealed to me because I was always big into sci-fi and, space in general. Wow, the star-themed cat girl is into space. The thing is, Alpha Centauri has a really bad UI, but it's a really good game. It has a UI that is very much of its time. Beyond Earth has a significantly better UI, still not a good UI, but it's not as good of a game. Regrettably. I would love a remake of Alpha Centauri. There's a lot of stuff that game does that nothing else really did. I think fans have tried to remake games like Alpha Centauri, but they've never done, like, they always want to do like open source remakes that are wildly different in how they look and such. Not just because of like, not just because of legal reasons, but like they will... The open source remake of Colonization, for example, is like isometric, and Colonization was not isometric. But because of that, you can't just like have like a community pack that makes it look correct or anything. Platform stopped. Well, unfortunately, not in the right spot. Very Gray. Yeah, Alpha Centauri rules, basically. It's just really hard to play. Alpha Centauri rules and Civilization 7 rules. That's how it goes. Have I ever played Master of Orion 2? Oddly, I've got only a little experience with that series. You would think that I would have played it, but I never saw a copy on store shelves when I was growing up and, you know, when these games were new and everything. And that was a huge deciding factor back then for obvious reasons. You know, I did play a really not very good... No, you're thinking of Star Control Gnosis. I did play a really not very good sci-fi trading game called, like, Spacebucks. Spacebucks. I doubt any of you have ever even heard of that. But it came to mind when thinking about this topic. A Sonic Civilization game. I played Spore. On one hand, I feel like Spore was a big disappointment. But also, I didn't really not enjoy what was there. It's just, it's not what Will Wright wanted it to be. The team was constantly plagued by compromises that were being forced to be made between the ideas of being very realistic and being casual. And Will Wright wanted a serious simulation. Because that's the kind of thing he did. I was really disappointed when I looked up what he's up to these days. Basically, though, I felt like Spore was still an enjoyable game, but it was nowhere near what it would have been if it had been what it was supposed to be in the first place. Man, I'm having a really hard time internalizing a map of this place. Granted, there's obvious reasons for that on my part, but... I also used to play a lot of Star Trek Birth of the Federation, but playing a game, like even one game of Birth of the Federation to the end, takes like a year of real time. That's how it feels. When I was a kid, I had infinite time, you know? I was a huge fan of Star Trek. I mean, I still am. And I'm glad that Strange New Worlds is actually good. Oh man, Greenlow, that game? I played that game so much. Did you know it has a Genesis version that is significantly similar, but also has a couple, like, important differences? I still have infinite time, just with consequences. That's somewhat true. And I don't know, I never played any of the Deep Space Nine games. Do I consider the Genesis version better or worse? I consider it about the same. The next generation game I was obsessed with was the Final Unity. The DOS game, which is a full-fledged adventure game with all of the original actors and everything doing the voices. Did I play the FPS one? No. But you know who did? Masumi TV. Mods, can I get a shout out to Masumi? Ow. Masumi is one of my closest friends, and you should follow her. She's doing the GameCube challenge, trying to beat every GameCube game, which is a lot of games. Not very different from Pinball Lab in that regard, even though I'm not setting out to finish the games, just that, you know, completionist project like that is a lot to do. Pinball Project's barely gotten started, Pinball Lab, but boy, we are gonna see some serious stuff. Yes, that is correct, Eerie Gray. I do have to play the Austin Powers pinball game. I have a small amount of experience with that game. My recollection is that it's very average. But it's been a very long time since I even looked at it, so we'll see. Boy, is that going to be a stream, though. Boy, is that ever going to be a stream. I wonder how many hours it's going to take me to get out of this machine. At least it's not Echoes the machine. Echo the Dolphin the machine? Oh boy. Imagine if it was. It'll be groovy, baby. You know, there are some parts of Austin Powers that have not aged well, but they're pretty much all in the characters who aren't Austin. Austin Powers himself has aged extremely well, because he was made to be like the antithesis of James Bond. So he actually like cares about stuff like consent very, very much. Whereas the thing is that James Bond didn't at the time. So like, Austin Powers wants to get with all the ladies, but only if they want to too, you know? So like, as a character, he has actually aged extremely well. It's the other caricatures in the films that haven't. And Echo the Dolphin, pinball table? That would be really cool. I would really enjoy that, actually. Oh, thanks, Sonic. Very cool. Man, I still don't have it in my head where any of the other emeralds are. I've just got these three, and I've, like, seen one of the other ones, but not any idea how to get there. Left drain plug open. I don't know if that's a good thing. I must have made such a strange sound, Oh, Sonic, chill out, dude. It certainly is music. They made the music in the Gems driver, which is pretty infamous. Like, there are some good games that utilized the Gems driver well, but the bad examples are just so obvious that people think all Gems driver stuff sounds like farts, you know? Specifically like farts. Didn't Toe Gem and Earl use gems? I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't think I have Bad Vibes. And yeah, some people just think this is what Genesis sounds like, period. And then they never hear, like, the soundtrack of, you know, Sonic 3. Art music is the future? That sounds like a Nickelodeon joke. I don't know why. Doesn't Mr. Nuts have a sequel, but it was originally a game that was developed before Mr. Nuts, which is really ironic. Like, it was retooled into Mr. Nuts. Sometimes I say things that you know I'm being honest, but you're like, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, it does sound pretty far out there, doesn't it? Wow. The thing is that the Genesis has what was essentially at the time a state-of-the-art FM chip from Yamaha. And, you know, Yamaha would remain, like, the absolute authority on FM chips. Man, the Hercules, that's certainly a system that existed. Whoever used a Hercules? Anyone? I don't know what that is exactly the reaction I was expecting. Sorry, going nowhere. That's how I felt about this entire thing. Too young to have ever seen Hercules as anything but a mysterious option in DOS game configs? Yeah, that sounds about right. Right drain plug on. And there goes the right drain plug. And you say LRG, and I'm like, wait, limited run games? The absolute state of this industry. Man, Trident. That takes me back. Man, I've spent so much time in this stage that I have 11 million points. What the? What the? Great, the cover was closed. Man, the odds of even hitting one of those drain plugs is pretty low. Officially, I don't have a lot to say about limited run games. Unofficially, I don't like their business market. I don't like their business plan. I don't like their whole deal. So, Peter, look up OmniMidi. You might be happy. So let's see, I've got 4 emeralds? Question mark? I gotta go over to the right side. The last one will be over there somewhere. Personally, I'm a musician, so of course I've got some gear. I've got a Mu 2000, which I really love. Even if it's rubbish at playing general MIDI, really only good at XG stuff. And I've got an MT32 Pi. Also, I don't have a real sound canvas, but I have the VST and the ability to use it as, like, just basically a MIDI card on my system. So I've sort of got an SC88. Sort of. Yeah, anybody who misses sound fonts, just look up OmniMidi. That's my advice for the day. There goes the music! Now the audio's desynced? Oh man, that bug's still there. I don't know why my capture gets desynced now. I'm glad I could help, old friend. Yeah, I think I want to go down this hole? Nope. It was the one next to it, but now I know what I'm doing. Piston lights 3x. Ah. What is this stuck to the right side of the screen? Do you see this? There's something stuck to the right side of the screen. Seems to be gone now. The game's running at frame rate. It's scary when he jumps out of the screen like that. I could see how. I think they were going for the ending shots from like Sonic 1 and 2 and 3. How are you doing, Krongo? Crap! This song is almost good. I agree. I could see the potential of the song. It needs like a melody, you know? Like, This feels like the backing of a song. How's it going? I think we're almost done with the third stage finally, which will lead us to the horrific experience of the final stage. You've never been able to beat level 1? I think that's a lot of people. I even wrote in my review of, like, level 2 that I think that's the last level most people would have ever seen. How does the control feel on this? Bad. Game's biggest problem is its controls. Can you quickly tell a Sonic-related anecdote? Of course. Of course, Ed. God, the screen. The rope that thing was supposed to be holding was missing. Destroy the what? The Veggie machine, probably. Oh crap. The music changed, but it was just the kickback. Uh-oh. Smashing! Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that was my very real thought, Grilson. All animals free. I remember someone talking about how Sonic isn't about environmentalism, it just has environmental themes. You don't know why they felt like that distinction was important? They probably played Awesome Possum Kicks Dr. Machino's butt and never recovered from it. That's the main reason I can think of that somebody would think it's important to distinguish between those things. Again, you know it's real, but I say it out loud and you think I'm messing with you. That kind of is the energy that Awesome Possum has. And yeah, that's the thing, Ari. It's from that era of we need to make mascot platformers because Sonic. Yeah, Flame Chocobo. I think that if you tried to get that container graded, it would get a very low grade. Because of all the scratches. That's a good shot. So, we've made it to the final stage. That means it's time to review. I'm trying to type with the wrong keyboard. Good job, me. The Machine. Hello, welcome. Let's see, the graphics on this stage are significantly better. I'd say a 7. The theming, also much better. We'll say an 8. The sound is still bad. The music is 6. The difficulty of this stage is terrible. It's very high. And it's not a very fun stage either. The third level of Sonic Spinball reuses assets meant for a cyber city zone in Sonic 2. It is a confusing maze and a complete mess of one, if I'm honest. If you just know already where you need to be, it's probably not very hard. But figuring that out in the first place is quite difficult. The stage is thematically well made, and it is relatively hard to die. But even once you succeed, it doesn't feel that rewarding. Which is unfortunate because it is a large undertaking. I don't hate this stage. I just wish I had a map. There is a neat mechanic involving rising flippers that go up when you catch Sonic on them. This mechanic has a lot of potential, I think. I'll leave it at that. We're in the final stage, Showdown. And we're going to be here a while. Anybody who's never seen this level before, you're in for a treat, and I mean that in a masochistic way. You've beaten this game without the level select. Yeah, well... It sounds like something you must have stumbled into. Ouch! Hit other targets. I mentioned it earlier, but the thing is that the last boss of the game is not self-explanatory at all. And as it turns out, this is something that changed during development. They had a bunch of descriptive messages for the last boss, and they removed them. They replaced them with something cryptic and completely unhelpful. On purpose. Well, Krungo, do you think I'm gonna have to reset the console? Block destroyed. Eruption bonus. And yeah, there's a lot about this level that feels like, well, what if somebody rented this? We don't want them to not buy it.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
You probably noticed, but I have to make a pretty tricky shot to hit that plunger. I have to, like, launch it right off the tip of the flipper, but I also have to be angling Sonic just the right way to do it. Because remember, I'm controlling Sonic at the same time. Would I buy the game after this? Hell no. Your Spinball copy died on you mid-play? What happened? What were you doing when it died? Yeah, could anyone have guessed that that would get me that emerald? Were you exorcising it? It just froze in toxic caves. At the same time, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Speaking generally, Genesis cartridges at the time were not old enough to drink, so... And this is why you don't keep your flippers up. The shot to hit the plunger in this stage is extremely annoying, and it requires you to angle Sonic. I think the only way you would manage to hit it if you didn't know how to control Sonic would be dumb luck, at best. Oof, Peter. Oof. I'm sure your parents were really happy with you. Oh. Crap! Once again, that is why you do not keep your flippers up. The thing is, like, for most of this game, it is safer to keep your flippers up, even though that's a bad idea in pinball as a whole. But... yeah, Jax, Genesis games are pretty badly hit by bit rot, aren't they? Sonic cursing. Wasn't the six-pack one of the later games released? Well, quote-unquote games. Okay, I want this ball out of here. I don't want it in this part of the machine. Man, the version of Sonic 2 in those packs, well, like the Sonic Classics pack, rather, is so bad. It has so many bugs. The ROM is called, like, Revision 2, but it is significantly worse than Revisions 0 and 1. Oh crap. And I never updated the total. Showdown. How many emeralds are in this stage? 5? Is it 5? Wow. Rude. It's 5. Oh boy, boy, boy. Boys, boys, boys. I do not like the idea of needing to get 5 emeralds in this stage, but I've done it before. I've done it before. I'm just gonna let Sonic die, so we can get our lives back. Wow, wow, wow. Trying to figure out the exact shot I need here. Right, I need to be angling Sonic one way or the other. Well, literally just one way, but... This section again. Okay, so I need to shoot here, right? Yeah. Woof. The shots in this table suck. Good thing shots isn't a rating for the ineligible games, because some of them won't have shots. Wow! Oh my god! Right, rock, we'll shoot. Excuse me? I guess that's the right rock. Trying to get in there. I feel like there's... Yeah, I thought so. No! So there was an emerald way up there somewhere. I didn't learn anything from this, though. I'm being honest with you. I learned absolutely nothing from that. Hey, Dubious. But yeah, not just this game. Look what level I'm on. Okay, I may as well wipe this attempt. I'll be back in a moment, gamers. Okay. Yeah, the goal is not to 1cc it, so it's fine. If I were going for a 1cc, I'd be in trouble. There are various tricks you can make use of to prolong Sonic's life. But realistically, that's like dark magic. It isn't going to take me 7 hours, but I still feel like we could be on this stage for quite a while. Especially since we're still in the figuring out phase. Now I'm thinking of that meme where somebody Googles Knuckles' birthday, and then Googles the current date, and then Googles, like, the life expectancy of an echidna. That is very sad. Do I have any opinion of Kirby Pinball? Not yet. I'll have an opinion about it soon enough, I'm sure. But let's face it, after Sonic Month, I'm probably gonna play some of the most dreadful pinball you can imagine. Just so I can get some of the worst stuff out of the way. I do not have an opinion on it, but someday I will. That's the beauty of the project. I will eventually have opinions about all of the pinball. Ow. Crap. I almost had that part done, but then... Sonic, please land. Okay, can I look up? No. But I have no idea what's up there. Cool. It looks like the 4th emerald is just over there, though. It's a really dangerous spot. I haven't bad vibes, but that's pretty funny on its own. Like, even just from the explanation it gets across, I think. Dubious, you definitely have the capacity for it. You just don't know it, because the thing is, pinball may look extremely fast, but it is about patience. Patience and physics. At first, it's easy to mistake pinball as being all about just hitting the ball as soon as possible and all of that, but if you do that, you won't actually get anywhere. God, that scream. It's gonna haunt me. Where the hell am I? Oh no 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 no. Also, Sonic Spinball is a terrible example of pinball. My hope is that Pinball Lab will introduce more people to the beauty of pinball, even though we are definitely going to be playing a lot of atrocious pinball games in the process. I want to share my love of pinball with the world. And show people that pinball is for everyone, basically. When is Sonic Pinball Party? It won't be too long. Only thing is, I already know that I don't really like that game. The tables are very samey. That's part of the beauty of it, Speedy. Like, every game is somebody's first and special to somebody, right? And I try to remember that whenever I encounter a game that I don't personally enjoy, or even a game I might have objections to. When I play Pinball Party, however, I will not be playing the story mode, because it will just be getting the standard treatment of the table review process. This is my last life. Why am I going for this? This is a waste of my time. Okay. This taught me that the easiest way to hit these might actually be just straight off the flipper on the same side. So I may try just doing that. Sonic, get under control. first game you ever played was Simon's Quest, and the first game you ever owned was Zelda 2. Oh man. You must have been expecting all video games to just be cryptic as all hell, huh? Like, what a combination that is. For your first. Honestly, I don't remember what the first game I ever played was, but it was probably something really ordinary, like Duck Hunt. Jack's only very incrementally. Very incrementally. The Japanese version of Simon's Quest is still full of liars and hints that are extremely misleading. And a couple things that may just straight up be typos, that, considering the way the game doesn't use kanji, can be a big problem, actually. I think it doesn't use kanji, that's what I recall. I lost a life! What? What? Oh my god! Unbelievable! I lost a life without losing a life, if that makes sense. I hit the spot where you're supposed to die, and my lives went down, but then the kickback activated and pushed me out, and I was still alive, but my life counter went down. Isn't that great? Oh my god. This is dire. Oh crap! Well, we are on our last ball. I should just start over. I still don't have a good plan. Well, we're on the last level, Critic, but things have gotten really rough. This is an infamously tough level. Sega. I think most of it is, like, hard by mistake, if that makes sense. But the last level is just jerks. It's a bunch of jerks. Like, most of the game you can see how it's supposed to work, and, like, most of it isn't that hard in that regard, but then you reach the last level and there's ways that they made the game cryptic for this level, just for the sake of making it harder. And if I lose my first life without any emerald, I may as well just let it fall, you know, just die. Yeah, of course. Of course you can link the clip. Okay, so start of the table, always go for the center emerald, I think. Thing is, I'm nervous about the right emeralds. They don't have a plan for them yet, and they're not as safe as the left ones. I don't even know how to get the far emeralds yet. At least I don't remember, I should say. Always unfortunate. I get kicked out of there and into the side fields before I'm comfortable with that. Even so, I can convincingly pass the ball. Crap. What the? Sonic. Don't scare me like that, buddy. It's like he went partially into the ground there, but thankfully not far enough. Welcome in. How are you, flipped out mouse? You really gotta get into there so I can hit the plunger. Oh, well, I'm into the middle playfield again. And now I'm out again. Whoops. Been real back and forth over here. Let me pass Sonic over to the left flipper. The shot I have to make is very complicated on this part. I think I said it before, but I have to be at almost the tip of the flipper, and I have to be holding right so that Sonic will also navigate over there. I wonder how I'm supposed to get up there. Well, something to think about. Ah. Hey, Sonic, get under control, buddy. Let's make the shot. No! No, Sonic. Okay, that's the left center emerald. Crap, 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 crap. Well, we have one emerald. This is the direction I do not want to go, but the game has decided. Okay. Crap. Nope. Yeah, the way the entire table resets is rough. Like, at that point, it's almost surprising that they let you keep your emeralds. Ah, that's two. The emerald is right over there. Oh. Oh no! Sonic's very dead. Whoa. Whoa! Mein Gott. It's insane. Okay, we're on the right playfield now. shot I have to make is probably... not that shot. Guess we're going to the left. There's of course that emerald on the left as well. There's a clock over there. Air surfing, dude. Crap, 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 crap. Huh. It's a platform over there, but getting over there is so dangerous. Of course, there was an enemy there. Bust blocks first, but... no, I have to do this again? Oh no. Well, last life. And those things no longer being done is what screwed me in the end there. Of course, these blocks shouldn't matter. As long as I already have the emerald, I mean. So I just need to get to one of the sides. Robot Nick? Oh, that's the synth in Fallout 4, Nick Valentine. Okay, we're over here again. No! Okay. The game will just decide things, you know? Sometimes the game just does things. Dead. The audio's decent again. Oh. This is the most annoying issue I've had. Because I have no idea how to fix that. No, it was not a save state. Does this even have? I don't think this car has them, but I don't know. Either way, I'm not using save states. I was just restarting the capture. The fact is, I still don't know why that happens. And well, yeah, but the developer of the PS1 core was and is extremely talented. The thing is that having save states takes up a bit more of the space, and you're already at premium for that. Yeah, it was the same guy as the N64. Arn, thank you for raiding. Welcome on in, everyone.
Speed fast and way too fast.
How's it going? How was World War Z?
I spill my drink.
Hey, how did World War Z go? We are on the last level of Sonic Spinball, which is a nightmare. Just an absolute nightmare level. No use crying over spilt hedgehog. I prefer to keep my hedgehog in a bottle. You know what kills me about the whole audio desync thing? I'm actually, like, getting the audio through OBS myself because I'm lazy about it. And, it never desyncs on my end. It only desyncs in OBS. Like, only the output that you guys are getting. And to me, that's just messed up. Oh crap, not again. Yes, it is bizarre and also upsetting because I don't like to have to deal with that all the time. And like, it's definitely an issue with OBS itself. But my experiences with issues like this, OBS devs tend to pass the buck and blame the user. Because I've tried to get support for OBS problems multiple times in the past that were definitely bugs in the program, and it pretty much always got... I pretty much always got the runaround, you know? It's really unfortunate. Sometimes open source software is just like that. Crap. Oh, we're going over here again. Already got this emerald, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. I should really figure out this one before I move on. If I have enough time here to figure it out, which I don't apparently. Oops. Okay, so I'm supposed to grab onto that hook probably. In order to do that, I have to get over to the hook in the first place. Okay. Cool. So that's another emerald we don't have to worry about anymore. I really just wanted to look down. I bet, yeah. Why is my YouTube Studio messing up now? You never liked Spinball's spin dash sound? You say that's probably weird? It sounds like a girl screaming, if you ask me. God, I feel like it wants me to take a leap of faith, but if I do, I'm gonna die. Yep. There is something over there. But doing it blind... Extra lives would certainly help in this level. Ah. Hold on a moment. I'm sorry if I was causing trouble. Which is also how I ended up there. And now Fry is rubbing up against my leg. The thing is, if I was a kid who rented this game, and I got to this level, my first thought wouldn't be, oh, I need to buy this game. My first thought would be, I am never touching this game again. You know? I did not have any tolerance for video game cruelty. And, of course, I was the kind who would just cheat if I had to. Which is unfortunate. Because you don't learn anything if you just cheat your way through every game you play. That was my first life, just like that. May as well wipe it. If I don't already have one emerald when I first die, it's not worth it, I think. Right, you're being a pest. What is it? What do you want? Right, if you want to be in here, just lay on the bed. Here. Get on the bed. Get on the bed, Fry. Just stare at me, Fry. Okay, I'm ignoring you.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
He left. I'm sure he'll be back in like 5 minutes, if that.
It's a big maze.
Honestly, the lava powerhouse only like had lava at the very bottom where you could die. So it was a somewhat misleading name. Oops. Meow. Okay. Okay, game. You got me. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Block destroyed is what happens when I detonate a bomb. And my neighborhood gets vanquished. Don't worry, everybody evacuated first. It's just a cat doing cat things.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb.
There's a level select code. I'm not going for the 1cc because I don't have that kind of time on my hands right now, for one thing. I'm sure I could get it eventually, but it would take a lot of time. But yeah, the game has no continue function, but it does have a level select. Kind of absurd that it has no continues, though. Like, honestly. I feel like my precision is going after so long of staring at this. Sure, Sonic, you just do what you want, buddy. And that's Emerald number 1. Ow.
Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
Kind of funny how the outlanes of the middle field are far more dangerous than anything in the left or right fields. And they're only dangerous if you're in the middle field. Otherwise, you get a free kickback. At this rate, I'll never leave the middle playfield. I will live here and I will die here. Ah, didn't quite make it up there. If I recall correctly, this game isn't completely predictable even to speedrunners because the physics are just so messed up in RNG. So it's definitely the kind of thing you would run if you hate yourself. Like, it's not like it doesn't have value as a game. It's not like it's one of the worst games of all time or something. Not even close. But you really cannot control the physics. Well, Metallics, for any game that has speedruns, there will be people who specifically do glitchless. Like, sure, you're just gonna skip this if you're running with glitches, but like, that's every game, right? Man, I wish I could control the camera while I'm on this flipper. Okay, that's a very particular shot. Got ya. Okay, I need to take this shot from early on the flipper, oddly enough. Early on the flipper, and control Sonic to go a little left. Oh my god, no. I mean, you say that. We all saw what just happened. This at least means I have the strat for the rest of the level, though. And yes, I do mean the rest, because I know how to beat the last boss. It's not easy. But I know. Not again. It's funny how the game just doesn't want me to be anywhere but the middle field sometimes. It insists on making Sonic fall over there. Because you will almost always bounce there. Tough. Already lit, man. Just bounced me right over there. I wasn't even... Like, it doesn't seem like it matters if I'm controlling Sonic or not. The physics will just decide that I'm stuck in this purgatory. The thing is that the last boss doesn't explain what you're supposed to do, and I've mentioned this multiple times on stream already, but in prototypes, the boss actually had more descriptive messages that explained what was going on, but then they replaced them with randomized stuff that doesn't mean anything. Because reasons, I guess. When it's just, you know, destroy the right claw, destroy the left claw, and then loop it, and hit it 10 times. But the thing is that the claws will restore themselves if you take too long. Okay. Still a lot to go, and this is the last life of this run. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, let's get the middle emerald. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't have to re-input that every time. Thank you for the hydration reminder! I have not been hydrating enough this stream. So, what do you guys prefer, left rock or right rock? What do you think? That was a classic case of the flipper not being up even though I was holding on to it. Whoa! That went way too far. Not good. Not good. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what? If it's gonna be like that... Yeah, I assumed it would be in the same place, and I was correct. Probably the same shot, too. Yep. That's 3.
That was pure skill!
Darn. This one's harder than the other one. Because it's a harder shot to begin with. And you have to make it 4 times. Okay. That's 4. Up. Not quite what was intended. You know what? This works for me. Not like this, though. I need to get over there. Why does the camera slow pan? Did I give Fry the controller? Fry's too lazy. Spends all day sleeping.
Everything must be.
Ow. I wanna fly high so I can reach the highest of all the tables. I'm pretty sure there will be tonight. Somebody's tonight for me. That's better. Man, every time. But if I want to go to the left, no problem. I'm gonna need to destroy these anyway, but doesn't necessarily benefit me until I have the last emerald. Well, at that point, I might as well, huh? Now if I end up there... Actually, it's probably easier to just go up there. And then slide down the side I want to actually go down. And then it puts me there anyway. Because going down the right is really messed up, apparently. Sonic. No.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Come on. We can do this. As long as Eggman doesn't kill us himself. Crap. Crap, Sonic. And that means that the socks are back. Well. No. That's what I was afraid of. Like, as much as I should be home free at that point, I can end up dead because of Eggman. But Robotnik. That's the neat part. Sometimes they just decide they don't. Because the game is really buggy. Anyway, we still have all of the emeralds until we die again. Which could happen any moment. It's hard to really even tell you how much you actively have to resist dying. In this area. You have to be entirely prepared for every possibility, or you will die. Oh no. Socks are still intact. I wish there were an easier way for me to check that. I guess the socks were gone, but now they're back. Crap. Thanks, Sonic. Very cool. He just didn't. He just didn't. I didn't even need to say more than that because that's already the explanation. Hey Sonic, let's get back up there. Ooh. That was close. Each time you hit it, it deactivates some of his protection. You have to hit it 3 times in total for all of the protection to be gone. Which means the trick is you have to hit it 3 times to remove the socks, and then you go for it. Like, one hit takes off the right claw, then one takes off the left claw, not necessarily in that order, and then they take away the socks. When the socks regenerate, he will say, "Smell my socks." And that's when everything regenerates, mind you. But, like, it'll all regenerate regardless, so you have to do it pretty quickly. And you have to deal a total of 10 hits to his ship. If you ever go for it, like this by accident, whoops, then you take a big risk. Actually, I may have had the order correct. It may always be the right claw first. Like, it's much better to be grabbed by the claws, though. The socks will result in you hitting the windows, and you only get 3 hits on those windows, sometimes less because the game's glitchy. And sometimes the game just doesn't. It is extremely tedious, yes. And if you mess up, you're going to the Shadow Realm, you know? Thanks for the hydration reminder. And then just getting back there can be a pain if you end up on one of the sides and you've lost a life, like my situation now. Because you have to do that stuff again to open up the path. Most conveniently get back there.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Man, I wish it were. Yeah, you can't even tell, like, for sure, what state Eggman is in at any given point. Sorry, Robotnik. Because of the changes in the prototype. You really should have just kept those indicators. The hamburger, that's what I keep saying. Like, yes, they probably made it this way because of rentals, but also, anybody who rented the game and got here to encounter all this is not buying the game. They probably aren't even renting it again. At this point, the possibility that we have to start the stage over is very real, because I could die at any moment just trying to get back up there.
I'm out of here.
Here we are. And down we go. Crap. Man, I should just wait. Crap. Too early. Too early again. Probably ready. Seven more to go. Smell my socks. I should just wait. Or maybe, If your shot does go wide, you're basically better off just aiming for the sides so that you can get on the platforms. Because the last thing you want is to fall down the middle. Okay, Sonic, get under control, please. The socks are still intact.
It's no use!
The lack of feedback results in this. What the? Okay. Sonic, please. Okay. Focusing. It's hard to gauge the exact distances I need. Oh, darn. Darn! That was pretty funny though, huh? Sonic! Oh no. Well, whatever. He sure is. How are you, Whiskey? I mean, I know you've been here, but I forgot to say anything to you. Hey, Laconic. Sometimes I'll hit the bottom of one of those things and it'll almost stop me. Oh, got overeager. You don't like how Spinball's soundtrack is growing on you? Okay, they're still up. Even though I hit it 3 times. Sometimes it's very confusing because, like, sometimes one of your hits will just, like, undo the progress, it seems like. See, everything's intact. I feel like it cycles. Which would mean that I currently have to hit it 3 times. Hey, Winter. Come to cheer me on? Crap. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, those regenerate? What happened there? I didn't think the windows regenerated. That's something I didn't know. You have a cat on your lap? That's always good. I think it's my approval. Okay, so he was in socks mode. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it rude? It's insane that they did that. The fight actually made sense at one point in time. I mean, technically it still makes sense, but, like, they sure did mess it up. Great. Six more to go. 5 more to go. And I'm out of there.
Party time!
Halfway there. Smell my socks. Okay. So in theory, he just reset. I think. Crap. Well, his grabbers and his socks are still there. So I don't... Where to go? Free to go. And out the window we go. You may have realized, but the not much time left message, of course, is about the regeneration. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. These things happen. But that's why I say that those outlanes are pretty much your main threat in this entire stage. They are. Hello. How you doing, Krista Sun? Krista Sun? You know what I mean. Take care, Metallics. Rest well. Oh, don't worry, I've got this. It's a nightmare, but it can be managed. Airman can be defeated. I'm talking about a guy in the sky. It's close enough. Not quite that shot. That could have been dangerous. There we go. One. Two. Zero. Hey, Penny. Okay, so I still need to deal with these because I'm going to be using them to get up there. And it generally gives me better access to either side anyway. Block destroyed. Your hometown destroyed. Don't mind me, that's a very specific reference I just made. No, not this one. I don't want to go back whence I came. Meow. Oh. It's so tricky just to get to the other side sometimes. Something that should in theory be easy. That's not the way I was trying to go. I'm just gonna wipe this one. Okay. Let's deal with the blocks in the middle first, of course. Just getting the middle emerald first just makes sense. And it gives us more access. Up. Cradle Sonic gently. Hold Sonic very gently in your hand. Your legs are falling asleep, oh no! Okay. Fine. It's one. Crap! Again? Considering everything I have to go through, that's harsh, right? Because I still gotta go through getting all these blocks undone again. Which of course means I may as well have just wiped it. I didn't want to. Okay. Up. Slow down, Sonic. Slow your roll, literally. Okay. Gently pass Sonic from one hand to the other, as one does. Snap. Gotta remember that some of the stuff is a little misleading. Like, the locations of the lights do not line up that neatly with where you should take the shot. Even though you would think they would. Hey, Zemo. Going okay, just, we're in the last level of this game, and it's a rough last level with a rough last boss. Infamously rough, really. Anybody who's ever played this level knows it's insanely rough. I definitely don't agree because while it may have some tougher shots, it doesn't require you to... Oh man, it's doing it again. Basically, the machine doesn't require as much of you in total, considering the last boss itself is so rough. Oh, neat. I remember stuff like that. I can't remember if any of it was actually that useful, but I remember it existing. What determines whether Sonic survives the lava? Well, on the outlanes, it's a matter of how you reached the outlane. If you reached it from one of the other playfields, you will survive. Otherwise, unless you turned on the rock for that side, you will not. Okay. What the? Okay. I wish I could have had the Sega channel. Alas, it was not meant to be. Of course, the time I want to go to the other side, it sends me to the same side. Help. Sonic, please get under control. How much time left? I should wait. The imperative thing is to not hit the switch more than 3 times. You have to hit it exactly 3 times, no more. And apparently, in this case, that was not the case. I feel like it might be 5 times after the first cycle or something. Which means once more. Sonic, please. Okay, so yeah, it is 5 after the first time. Yep. Ooh. Crap. Three. 4. 5. The thing is that it's an idea proven not to kill Sonic. And I'm always of the opinion that Eggman does not want to kill Sonic, because Sonic is basically the only friend Eggman's ever had. This may not apply to this version of Robotnik, of course, because, you know, it's cartoon Robotnik, but in general. Ugh, my arms hurt.
It's party time! That was pure skill!
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
It's popcorn time!
Recall any Sonic Gumball machines of any special type. There's probably generic ones. Well, we gotta review the last table. Honestly, I would like to do a general review of the game as a whole as well, but my brain is not all there right now. The final level of Sonic Spinball is a nightmare in several ways. Once you have it routed, you can get through several parts of it quickly. However, there is a constant risk in the middle playfield anytime you end up there, and the last boss is not well explained at all. The developers intentionally obfuscated the methods to defeat the last boss, and I think that does the game a disservice. Not really a bad level if you know by heart how to fight the boss. However, the level will take you a while, no matter what you do. And in general, it's a level of busy work rather than fun. I want a refund. Well, everyone, I hope that you've enjoyed this episode of Pinball Lab. Since we finally played Sonic Spinball. I think we're going to raid Hotashi because I just don't get to very often. He's playing Street Fighter 6. You know, he's a fighting game guy. He's always playing fighting games. That's what he does. I just want to raid him because I don't get to raid him very often. Oh, hello. Welcome. You caught me ending my stream. Good to see you. Welcome. Now, I will see you all next time after my arms have recovered. Ow! Most likely with the monthly Sonic Marathon. All emeralds. So, good night, everyone. It's going on midnight. Good night.